The eighth of a mile for G-Cisive in 10.71 seconds, 10 3/5. The time for G-Cisive. Hip number 2 on the track, consigned by Ricky Corville, sales agent. A Bay Filly by Discreet Cat, out of Fancy Boss by Street Boss. Discreet Cat, a Grade 1 winner. Fancy Boss has set a new course record at Belmont Park for 6 furlongs and produced one other registered foal. Hip number 2, a Bay Filly on the track right now, and making her way to work 1/8 of a mile. Again, the damn Fancy Boss has set a new course record at Belmont Park, 6 furlongs in 1:09 1/5, produced one other registered foal, none of racing age yet. The sire Discreet Cat, a Grade 1 winner, having won the Cigar Mile in New York, has sired 9 crops of racing age, including 1 champion, a Grade 1 winner in Dad's Caps, and a Grade 1 winner in Discreet Mark. Hip number 2 making her way through the turn now. And again working 1/8. Hip number 2 covers the eighth of a mile in 10.51 seconds, 10 2/5 for hip number 2, the Bay Filly. Hip number 3 on the track is only going to gallop, is not going to work, just a galloper. This Bay Filly is hip number 3, consigned by 5B Farm LLC agent. By New Year's Day, out of 54 Forever by Closing Argument. New Year's Day, a Breeders' Cup juvenile winner. This part of his second crop has sired 111 foals, 31 starters, including the graded stakes placed Yesterday's News. 54 Forever was a 4-time winner in her racing career. This is her first foal. She is stakes placed, having run 3rd in the Dream Supreme at Belmont Park. By Closing Argument, one of the top Louisiana sires. Once again, hip number 3 is only going to gallop, is not going to work this morning. Next on the track is hip number 4, consigned by Lee Young Farms. Smiling Song, a bay gelding. That is an update since the catalog. A bay gelding by Song and a Prayer out of Finest Smile by Finest Hour. Song and a Prayer, a graded stakes winner, has been the leading sire twice in the state of Louisiana. Finest Smile is a full sister to Smilin' Fine, a stakes winning gelding. This mare, Finest Smile, has produced 5 other registered foals, 3 to race, 2 winners. The multiple winner Flashy Smile and My Wise Cat. Smiling Song will be working 1/8 of a mile. And hip number 4, Smiling Song on the turn, getting ready to work 1/8 of a mile. Am I talking too much too? Hip number 4, Smiling Song in 1/8 of a mile in 10.93 seconds, 10 4/5. 10 4/5 for Smiling Song, hip number 4. Next up is hip number 5, consigned by Twin Oaks Training Center Agent, a bay colt by Flat Out of Flora and Fauna. Is there anything, John? Flat Out sired the winner of last night's Equine Sales Derby, Double Star. This from his second crop. Flat Out a Grade 1 winner himself. The sire of 230 foals. Flora and Fauna, the dam, has produced 3 other registered foals, 2 to race, 2 winners, including Dan, the go-to man, whose earnings are now increased to $300,579 since the catalog, and Mulberry, whose earnings are increased to $75,627 since the catalog. Dan, the go-to man, a stakes winner and stakes place here at Evangeline Downs, third in the Evangeline Mile. Working 1/8 of a mile, hip number 5. Hip number 5 covers the 1/8 of a mile in 10.96 seconds, 10 4/5 for hip number 5. Hip 6 is galloping this morning, is not working. Hip 6 is a galloper on the track right now. Hip 6 is consigned by Ricky Corville, sales agent. A dark bay or brown filly by Stephen Got Even, out of Fortune in Gold by Secret Romeo. Stephen Got Even, a Grade 1 winner, has sired 15 crops of racing age, including the Grade 1 winners, Stevie Wonderboy, First Dude, and I Want Revenge. Fortune in Gold is stakes placed, has produced 2 other registered foals, 1 to race, that being General Max, a winner at both 4 and 5. Hip 6 is galloping this morning, not working. Next on the track is hip number 7, consigned by Arndt Training Stable. Gem of a Song, a bay gelding, that an update since the catalog, by Song and a Prayer, out of Gem of Soul by Crimson Tide. Song and a Prayer, a Grade 1 winner, the leading sire, twice in Louisiana, has sired 14 crops of racing age. Gem of Soul, bred in Brazil, had 2 wins and 3 starts in Brazil, has produced 2 other registered foals, 1 of racing age, and Gem of Soul is a hap to the stakes winning Holding Glory, as well as the multiple winner Jet Set Event. Working 1/8 of a mile, hip number 7, Gem of a Song. Hip number 7 covers the 1/8 of a mile in 11.51 seconds, 11 and 2/5 for hip number 7, Gem of a Song. 11.51. Next up, we have hip number 8, consigned by Twin Oaks Training Center agent. A Chestnut Colt by Flashback out of Good Looking Girl by Medalist. Flashback, a graded stakes winner. This part of his first crop. His first foals are 2-year-olds of 2018. Good Looking Girl is stakes placed. A 4-time winner, has produced 2 other registered foals, one of racing age. She is a half to the stakes placed Hands On and Dillinger. Working 1/8 of a mile, hip number 8. John. We should also mention that Flashback is a son of Tappet, the leading sire 3 times, siring 104 black type winners, 7 champions, including the Grade 1 winner Untappable. Hip number 8 on the turn, preparing to go 1/8 of a mile this morning. Hip number 8 covers the 1/8 of a mile in 10.58 seconds, 10 2/5 for hip number 8. Hip number 9 is on the racetrack now, going to be working 1/8 of a mile, consigned by Arndt Training Stable. This is a Chestnut Gelding, Lakely. Gelding is an update since the catalog by Half Hours out of Harbor Princess by Boston Harbor. Half Hours, a graded stakes winner, has been the leading sire in Louisiana 3 times, has produced 8 crops of racing age. Harbor Princess has produced 9 other foals, 7 to race, 6 winners, including the stakes-winning Tensa Harbor, as well as the multiple winner Veronica's Lake, Harbor Pilot, and Tensa Salt. All of those are stakes placed. Lakely working 1/8 of a mile this morning, hip number 9. Lakely works the 1/8 of a mile in 11.73 seconds, 11 3/5. 11 3/5 for Lakely, hip number 9 this morning. 11 3/5. We are going to jump ahead to hip number 12, now on the racetrack. This is a consigned by Clear Creek Stud LLC agent, a Bay Gelding, that an update since the catalog. A Bay Gelding by Star Guitar out of J-Lo's Halo by Sonny's Halo. Star Guitar, horse of the year 4 times in Louisiana, has sired 3 crops of racing age. J-Lo's Halo had 2 wins at the age of 3. Has produced 8 other registered foals, 7 to race, 5 winners, including Texas Citizen, a 3-time winner, and Legendary Larry, now a 2-time winner, with Earnings of $51,380. That is an update since the catalog on Legendary Larry. Hip number 12, a gelding working 1/8 of a mile this morning. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are doing our best to maintain the order of the catalog, but there are some consigners that are grouped close together, and due to staffing and riders, we need to have the catalog out of order on the way some of the horses are coming out on the racetrack. We do appreciate your patience and cooperation with that situation. Hip number 12 covers the 1/8 of a mile in 11.18 seconds. 11 seconds for hip number 12. Next on the track is hip number 13, consigned by Jerry German, Purim King, a dark bay or brown colt by Guilt Trip out of Kingsgate by Purim. Guilt Trip, a graded stakes winner, part of his first crop. Son of Pulpit, sire of 74 black type winners, one champion, and the Grade 1 winner Lord Nelson, Pyro, Rotherian, and Corinthian. King's Gate has produced 2 other registered foals, one of racing age and one racer. King's Gate is a half to Giuseppe, a winner at 4 in Canada. Working 1/8 of a mile this morning. Purim King covers the 1/8 of a mile in 10.99 seconds, 10 4/5 for Purim King, hip number 13 this morning. 10.99 seconds, 10. Now on the track is hip number 10, consigned by the Twin Oaks Training Center agent, a bay filly by Hard Spun out of Jadwa by Invasor. Hard Spun, a Grade 1 winner, has sired 8 crops of racing age, including Grade 1 winners Questing, Hard Not to Like, Wicked Strong, and Hard Aces. Jadwa has produced 1 other registered foal and is a half to the group stakes placed Durbas and Shelby Smile, working 1/8 of a mile this morning, hip number 10. Hip number 10 now entering the turn and will be working 1/8 of a mile. Hip number 10 covers the 1/8 of a mile in 10 2/5, 10.55 seconds. Next on the track, hip number 14, consigned by Clear Creek Stud LLC agent. A dark bay or brown colt by Song and a Prayer out of Kitty's Got Class by Old Forester. Song and a Prayer, a Grade 1 winner, the leading sire twice in Louisiana. Kitty's Got Class, a 3-time winner in her racing career. Has produced 2 other registered foals, 2 of racing age. None to race as a have to Dancin' the Night Away, a multiple winner in Canada. Hip number 14 will gallop, is not going to work this morning. Hip number 14 is going to gallop on the racetrack. Next on the track is hip number 15, consigned by Arndt Training Stable. Lake Kendorea, a chestnut filly by Eskendorea out of Lakely Long Legs by Half R's. Eskendorea, a graded stakes winner, has sired 5 crops of racing age, including the Grade 1 winner More Spirit and the graded stakes winning Isabella Sings and Eskin for Money. Lakely Long Legs, this is her first registered foal, and Lakely Long Legs is a half to the stakes-placed Dawn's Cherokee, as well as the multiple winner Fonda Carlos. Going 1/8 of a mile this morning, hip number 15, Lake Kendorea. Lake Henderea has engagements to the Louisiana Futurity and the Breeders' Cup, and accredited Louisiana bred. Lake Henderea on the track, working 1/8 of a mile. Thank you for reminding me about that. Lake Henderea covers the 1/8 of a mile in 12 4/5, 12.86 seconds. Hips number 16 and 17 are out. Hip number 18 is now on the track, going 1/8 of a mile, consigned by Ricky Corville, sales agent. Sally Something, a chestnut filly by Sum of the Parts, out of LaSalle Glory by Lee de Justice. Sum of the Parts, a graded stakes winner, this part of his first crop. LaSalle Glory is stakes placed, 4 wins at ages 5 and 6, in addition to 4 wins at ages 2 and 3. Has produced 6 other registered foals, 4 to race, 4 winners. 4-time winner First Cast, La Justice, Rockin' Bayou, and Glorious Day. This one is engaged to the Louisiana Futurity. Once again on the track, hip number 18, working 1/8 of a mile. On the turn now, getting ready for that 1/8. Best time of the morning so far, hip number 18, 10 seconds, 10.15. The time for the 1/8 of a mile for hip number 18. Best time of the morning so far. Please turn back to hip number 11. Hip number 11 now on the track, consigned by Twin Oaks Training Center agent Jeweled Crown, a Bay filly by Shackelford, out of Jewelin' the Crown by Seeking the Gold. Shackelford, a classic winner, having won the Preakness, has sired 3 crops of racing age, including the graded winners Malagasy and Promises Fulfilled, who was the pace setter in the Kentucky Derby yesterday, as a matter of fact. Jewelin' the Crown, a winner at 3 in Ireland, has produced 7 other registered foals, 7 of racing age, 5 to race, 3 winners, including the Group Stakes placed in England, Old Deuteronomy. Hip number 11 on the track, working 1/8 of a mile. Hip number 11, Jeweled Crown, 10 2/5, 10.49 seconds. Hip number 11, Jeweled Crown, working 10 2/5, 10.49 seconds. On the track now will be hip number 21. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are trying to stay in the order of the catalog as best as possible, but do have staffing issues in the back there with some consigners grouped close together, so we do appreciate your patience with trying to jump around the book. Hip number 21, consigned by Ricky Corville, sales agent. May Hour, a Grey Roan gelding, that an update since the catalog by Half Hours, out of May Eyed by Eyed. Half Hours has been the leading sire in Louisiana 3 times, a graded stakes winner. May Eyed has produced 2 other registered foals, 1 of racing age, 1 to race, that being Miley Idol, who placed at age 3. Hip number 21 on the racetrack now. Galloping, yes. Gelding now, yes. Yes.
Put 20 on the track, going an 1/8 of a mile.
And galloping out hip number 21. Next on the track is hip 20, consigned by Lee Young Farm, Lassie's Last Hour. A Bay filly by Half Hours out of Lynn Carroll Lassie by Mutakdim. Half Hours, again, leading sire in Louisiana 3 times, grade 2 winner. Has sired 8 crops of racing age, including Louisiana champion Our Kista. Lynn Carroll Lassie was a winner at 3 in her own right and has produced 5 other registered foals, 3 to race, 3 winners. Lassie Lynn, a 5-time winner, Flashy Lynn, a 4-time winner, and Pray Lassie, a 2-time winner. Working 1/8 of a mile. Hip number 20, Lassie's Last Hour, now on the racetrack. Hip number 20, covering the eighth of a mile in 11 seconds flat, 11.15 seconds on Lassie's last hour. Next on the track is hip number 22, consigned by 5B Farm LLC agent Rosaline. A chestnut filly by Eyed Like a Double out of Mirror Bay by Graham Hall. Eyed Like a Double, a champion 3-year-old colt in Louisiana, a winner of the Evangeline Mile. Mirror Bay is a full sister to Martin's Bay, a winner at 3 and a 7-time winner at 5 and 6. Stakes winner in Louisiana Downs at the River City Stakes. This is her first foal. Also a half to Palmy Bay, an 8-time winner and stakes winner as well, and the stakes placed Cherry Grove. Rosaline is galloping, hip number 22, right on bias.
Hip number 23 on the track, going in 8.
Next on the track is hip number 23, consigned by Arndt Training Stable, Tis a Kaylee. A dark bay or brown gelding, that an update since the catalog, by Tisway out of Montana Miss by Mineshaft. Tisway, a graded stakes winner, has sired 4 crops of racing age. Montana Miss has produced 2 other registered foals, one to race, King Valero, a winner at the age of 2 and placed at the age of 3. Tis a Kaylee, once again a gelding, that an update since the catalog, this one working 1/8 of a mile this morning. Let me correct the pronunciation of this horse's name. Tis Lakely. Tis Lakely, not Tis a Kaylee. I misread that, folks. My apologies. It is early. (11 2/5), 11.50 seconds for hip number 23, Tis Lakely.
Hip number 24 will be the last one in this flight. We'll take a break.
Oh, I see those.
After 24, we will work the track. Our first break. Here's 24 working again. 1/8 of a mile. My apologies, 1/8 of a mile.
Hip number 24, working an 1/8 of a mile, consigned by 5B Farm LLC agent Pat Me Down. A bay gelding by Song and a Prayer out of My Mom Pat by Hat Trick. Song and a Prayer, Grade 1 winner, leading sire twice in Louisiana. My Mom Pat has produced 2 other registered foals, one of racing age, and is a half to the stakes placed Made Me Talk, working 1/8 of a mile this morning. 10 3/5, 10.67 seconds, the time for Pat Me Down. And we are now going to take a break to work the track. Following that hip number 24, we will work the track and be back shortly with more of the 2-year-old in training sale breeze show this morning We again appreciate you coming out this morning, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Yes, 19 is out. I turned this. Hip number 19 is out. We did not have hip number 19. I should have mentioned that hip number 19 is out of the catalog.
I'm on the last one. 10 and 3. 10 and 3.
Oh.
Good, honey, sir. Like, the first one was how many?
Oh, I didn't write that down.
Okay, so 10 to 3.
Do you have the actual time of the first one? Decimal?
No? Okay. Don't worry about it. What about, did you write the actual time? 4-7.
I'll do that for next one, but I've just been writing the fractions.
Yeah, 11-2. Yeah, no, that's fine. This is just for me. I do. Okay. Will it be fixed?
5 minutes.
Okay. The owner's called. That's why Sarah's. Thank you.
Yeah, we
Okay.
Can't talk Jeff down in his church. They can stay up there.
he doesn't like going up and down the road.
I thought he was a fireman in training. Did I hear that wrong?
It would be cool to have a pole just
Y'all want any?
in a minute I will. Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna fix these horses real quick.
It's always fast after everything else.
Can we at least get it with the graphic first and then go back and do time? I'm recording it with the graphic. Well, you have the graphic up, so we can at least do that.
Adam, are you on the radio?
Yeah.
Why do you have to replay one time or is it going to loop until they're done?
I've just got to let it leave it.
Cut out the reversing word. If you're replaying more than once.
It should be.
Everything on your side.
We are standing by and ready to go when you are.
The second flight is ready. As soon as the tractor gets off the track, we'll bring up the first one.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to pick up with the second flight of our Breeze show this morning. As soon as that last tractor is off of the racetrack, we will have the first of the second flight horses coming out on the racetrack shortly.
All right, looks like your tractor is off.
Ladies and gentlemen, the tractor is now off the track. We're going to pick back up with the second flight of our Breeze show this morning. Again, reminding you that the horses might not necessarily come out in order of the catalog due to some staffing and riders with the consigners that are grouped close together. We just want to remind you that we could be going in a different order than what is in the book. We do appreciate your patience and cooperation with that circumstance.
Hip number 25 is on the track. Going in 8th of the month.
Now on the racetrack, hip number 25, consigned by Twin Oaks Training Center agent, a chestnut filly by It's My Lucky Day out of No More Tax by Our Tax. It's My Lucky Day, a multiple graded stakes winner, also classic placed, this from his first crop. No More Tax has produced 6 other registered foals, 5 to race, 3 winners, including the stakes-winning Mr. Baker and the multiple winner Imperial Queen. This chestnut filly has engagements to the Louisiana Futurity, the Spendthrift Stallion Stakes, and the Breeders' Cup. She'll be working 1/8 of a mile this morning.
Right, yeah, just like the limousine liberal, yeah. The limousine liberal came back. That was actually one of the ones I heard on the radio on the HRA train.
Hip number 25 now making her way through the turn and will be working 1/8 of a mile as we kick off our second flight of the Breeze Show this morning.
Number 26 on the track, going an 1/8 of a mile.
Ten and 1/5, 10.23 seconds the time for hip number 25. Now on the track is hip number 26. Hip number 26, consigned by Lewis Ross, agent. Fats, a bay colt by Caleb's Posse out of R. Delilah by Our Emblem. Caleb's Posse.
Say 10 and 1.
Yes, 10 and 1/5. Hip number 26, Fats, is by Caleb's Posse, a Grade 1 winner, has produced 3 crops of racing age. Our Delilah has produced 8 other registered foals, 7 to race, 6 winners, including the stakes winners, Tujuwaka Go Fast, Intimissimi, and Illusion of Reality. Working 1/8 of a mile, Fats, hip number 26. Ten and 4/5, 10.86 seconds the time for Fats, hip number 26. 10.86 seconds, 10 and 4/5.
Number 29 on the track, that's going 8.
Hip number 29 will be on the track next. Hip number 29, consigned by Pike Racing Agent. A bay filly by Song and a Prayer out of +1 by Bluegrass Cat. Song and a Prayer, Grade 1 winner, leading sire twice in Louisiana. +1, a stakes winner, 4-time winner, with 2 other registered foals produced, 1 of racing age, 1 to race. Violent Ways, a winner at age 3. Working 1/8 of a mile, hip number 29.
on the track.
Ten and 2/5 for hip number 29, 10.45 seconds. 10 and 2/5, 10.45 seconds. Hip number 30 is out. Next is hip number 31 on the track, consigned by Cameron Fontenot. This is Rita, a gray or roan filly by Orthodox, out of Princess Paula by Salt Lake. Orthodox, a graded stakes winner, has sired 5 crops of racing age. Princess Paula has produced 8 other registered foals, 6 to race, 3 winners, including Spicy World, a 6-time winner of over $120,000. Working 1/8, hip number 31. This is Rita. We did not get the time on that. We'll have it up on the internet later on.
Come back on the 31.
Hip number 31 did not have a time. Can you hold up for a moment? We're going to check the tripper real quick. Just going to do a quick technical check here, folks, and make sure we have that set up so we can get those times correct for you. We apologize for that one. Yeah. I didn't want to announce it yet because we're not going to. We're checking the time. We're checking the timer. We had an issue with that last one. We didn't get the correct time. So.
Yeah, give me a heads up so I can stop something.
Okay. We got the one on the track right now, but hold up after that. We'll let you know. On the track is hip number 27. Consigned by Pelican State Thoroughbreds, working 1/8 of a mile, a chestnut colt by Haynesfield out of Pinata by Vision and Verse. Haynesfield, a grade 1 winner. Pinata, a 3-time winner. Produced 6 other registered foals, 5 to race, 4 winners, including Pinball and Athera. We have an unofficial time for hip number 31 of 10 and 3/5. We'll have another unofficial time there. We are having an issue with the timer at the moment. We're going to hold up for a second here. The hip number 27 will have an unofficial time for you again momentarily.
Boss, you might as well hold them up. We have a little issue with the timer. We're working on it, and we'll let you know when we can get them back home. Foster, can you copy that?
Hey, Mike, you hear me?
Yes.
Hold up on the hold just for a minute, please.
Yes, we're going to hold up, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we're going to take just a quick moment here to make sure we have the timing system correct. Do apologize for that. We're going to hold up for just a few moments here.
Unofficially, so damn close. For 10 and 2.
Unofficial time for hip number 27 for 1/8 of a mile, 10 and 2/5. 10 and 2/5 is the unofficial clocking for hip number 27 for 1/8 of a mile.
Hey, Jeff, Dylan, is Skip got everything under control? Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you, and hang on just for a second. Is you good?
Okay, we are good to go. Go ahead and send it out the next one. We're good to go.
10-4. I just need to let me know what's going on with that Haynes deal, if we caught it or what the deal is. We don't have to talk about it right now. Just make sure we got good video, I hope.
Yes, we did.
Good deal.
Isn't said yet.
number 42 on the track, going an eighth of a mile.
Next on the track is hip number 42. Hip number 42, consigned by Pike Racing agent Night Jean, a gray or roan filly by Midnight Loot out of St. Jean by Macho Uno. Midnight Loot, a two-time Breeders' Cup Sprint winner, has sired 7 crops of racing age, including the graded stakes winning Midnight Miley and Midnight Lucky.
Good now. They had to reset the teletimer. 32 is coming short.
St. Jean has 5 wins in her own right and has produced 2 other registered foals, 1 to race. Patty Jean, a winner at age 4. Hip number 42, working 1/8. Hip number 42, 10 1/5, 10.22 seconds. The time for Night Jean. For hip number 42.
Ten and a fifth. 10.22.
Hip number 32 on the track, going an eighth of a mile.
Next on the track is hip number 32, consigned by Ken Venable, the Cross Gripper, a bay colt by Tight Grip out of Railing Cigar by Rail. Tight Grip has produced 3 crops of racing age, is a son of the black type winner Distorted Humor, who has sired the likes of double classic winner Funny Side and double classic winner Drosselmeyer. Railing Cigar, a winner at age 4. This is her first registered foal. Hip number 32, V Cross Gripper, going to be working 1/8 of a mile.
Ready for a horse when you are, Mike. Not rushing you, just letting you know. Yeah, the guy won't take it on another round. 33's coming.
"11 seconds flat, 11.07 seconds. The time for V Cross Gripper for 1/8 of a mile. 11.07 seconds, 11 flat.
hip number 33 on the track, going in 8th of a mile.
Now coming on the track is hip number 33, consigned by OV Sonny Moss, agent, Boston Repo, a bay colt by Lion Tamer out of Repossessed by Jumpstart. Lion Tamer, a Grade 1 winner, has sired 9 crops of racing age. Repossessed, a winner at 3, has produced 7 other registered foals, 3 to race, 2 winners, the multiple winner Shutdown Corner, and Tis Taken Back. Repossessed is also a half to the stakes winning Daisy Dukes and the stakes placed Bolin Castle. Working 1/8 of a mile, hip number 33. Ten and 4/5, 10.89 seconds, the time for hip number 33. 10 and 4/5, 10.89 seconds.
On the track, going in 8th of a mile. 34, that's going 8.
Coming out next is hip number 34, consigned by HB Johnson Racing, LLC agent, Claire's Flair, a bay filly by Calabrachoa, out of Season's Flair by D'accord. Calabrachoa, a multiple graded stakes winner, has produced 3 crops of racing age. Season's Flair, a stakes winner, set a new track record at Pimlico for 5 1/2 furlongs, is a sister to Nickel Defense, a graded, or I should say, a stakes placed 3-time winner. Season's Flair has produced 12 other registered foals, 10 to race, 8 winners, including the graded stakes placed Superfuse, also a stakes winner, and the stakes placed Barreling Home, Richie Rich, and Bella's Flair. Working 1/8 of a mile, hip number 34. Eleven and 2/5, 11.42 seconds, the time for hip number 34, Claire's Flair. Hip number 35 is out. Hip number 35 is out.
Hip number 36 on the track, going in 8.
Next out on the track is hip number 36, consigned by Boutte Sales Agent for Simmons Racing, and Ray Powell. $6,000. A Chestnut Gelding by Grand Appointment out of 6Bs by Eddington. Grand Appointment, a stakes winner, has sired 10 crops of racing age. 6Bs has produced 4 other registered foals, 3 of racing age, 1 to race. 6Bs is also a half to the stakes winning Esteban and the stakes winning and graded stakes placed Field Cat. Hip number 36, working 1/8 of a mile. Ten and 1/5, 10.39 seconds. The time for $6,000, hip number 36. 10 and 1/5, 10.39 seconds for hip 36. Like this flight is. The first flight they had one go 10 and nothing, basically.
Hip number 37 on the track, going in 8th of a mile.
Next up is hip number 37, consigned by O.V. Sonny Moss, agent, Boston Kreider, a dark bay or brown filly by Kreider out of Skip's Stiletto by Skip Trial. Kreider, a graded stakes placed winner of 2 races, has produced 4 crops of racing age. Thanks. Skip Stiletto, a winner at 3, has produced 10 other registered foals, 9 to race, all winners, including the stakes placed Storm and Eddie, the multiple winners Moon Halo, Siren Step, and Boston Bob. Hip number 37, working 1/8 of a mile. 11 seconds flat, 11.04 seconds, the time for hip number 37.
11 flat, 11.04 seconds.
38's on the track, going an eighth of a mile.
Up next is hip number 38, consigned by Ricky Corville, sales agent. A Bay Filly by Temple City out of So Great by Greatness. Temple City, a graded stakes winner, has sired 5 crops of racing age, including the Grade 1 winners, Miss Temple City and Animals of Time, the Grade 2 winners, Bolo and Startup Nation. So Great, a 3-time winner, has produced 3 other registered foals, 1 to race, 1 winner, Reverse Commute. This Bay Filly is engaged to the Breeders' Cup. Hip number 38, working 1/8 of a mile.
Put 39 on the track, set the gallop. Hip number 39, the gallop.
$11 seconds on the button. 11 seconds flat for hip number 38.
Exactly 11 seconds. 11 seconds.
On the track now, galloping. Just galloping here, hip number 39, consigned by Dr. Rene Laverne. A Bay Filly by Guilt Trip, out of Spanish Ice by Spanish Steps. Guilt Trip, a graded stakes winner. Multiple graded stakes placed, this part of his first crop. Spanish Ice is stakes placed, has produced 3 other registered foals. 3 of racing age, 2 to race, including the stakes winning Mr. Al's Gal and the multiple winner Sandana Heat. Hip number 39, galloping.
Hip number 40 on the track, going in 8.
Now on the track is hip number 40, consigned by 5B Farm, LLC agent, Take Charge Taylor. A dark bay or brown filly by Take Charge Indy, out of Spherical by Stormcat. Take Charge Indy, a grade 1 winner, this part of his second crop of bulls. Spherical is a full sister to the stakes winning Weather Warning, has produced 6 other registered foals, 2 to race, 2 winners, the 6-time winner Big Finish and Enigmatica. Take Charge Taylor is got an engagement to the Breeders' Cup. Hip number 40, going 1/8 of a mile. Ten and 3/5, 10.71 seconds. The time for Take Charge Taylor. Hip number 41 is out. Hip number 41 is out. 10 and 3/5, 10.71 seconds.
Number 44 on the track to go in 8. 44 to go in 8.
Next on the track will be hip number 44, consigned by Pike Racing Agent Police, a dark bay or brown filly by Flashback out of Tasso Run by Cherokee Run. Flashback, a grade 2 winner, this part of his first crop, a son of leading sire Tappet, leading sire 3 times as a matter of fact, and the sire of Tapazar, who is part of the lineage of the Kentucky Oaks winner, Monomoy Girl, this past Friday. Tasso Run is stakes placed and has produced 8 other registered foals, 7 to race, 4 winners, including the stakes winning and graded stakes placed Do No Harm and the multiple winning Feather Wing. Police has engagements to the Louisiana Futurity and the Breeders' Cup. Hip number 44 working 1/8.
Hip number 43 on the track to go in 8. 43 to go.
10 and 4/5, 10.91 seconds for hip number 44. 10 and 4/5, 10.91 seconds. Now on the track will be hip number 43. Consigned by Ricky Corville Sales Agent, a gray or roan filly by Flashpoint out of Sweet Like Sugar by Alki. Flashpoint, a multiple graded stakes winner, this part of his second crop. Sweet Like Sugar is stakes placed. A 9-time winner, has produced 2 other registered foals, 1 to race, Horace Charles, who was placed at the age of 3. Hip number 43 to work 1/8 of a mile. 10 and 2/5, 10.50 seconds. The time for hip number 43. 10 and 2/5, 10.50 seconds. Wind's picking up. Now on the track is hip number 45, consigned by Lewis Ross Agent. A Bay Colt by Big Band Sound, out of Terrific T by Lil E.T., a Kentucky Derby winner. Big Band Sound, a graded stakes winner in Canada, also multiple graded stakes placed in Canada, this part of his second crop. Terrific T was a winner at ages 2, 3, and 4, has produced 3 other registered foals, 2 to race, both winners, the 3-time winner Philly and the 4-time winner Me Padre. Hip number 45, Bay Colt, ready to work 1/8 of a mile.
47 on the track to go in 8. 47 to go in 8.
Ten and 4/5, 10.83 seconds. The time for hip number 45. 10.83, 10 and 4/5. Hip number 46 is out. Next on the track is hip number 47, consigned by Clear Creek Stud LLC Agent, a chestnut filly by Song and a Prayer, out of Those Lion Eyes by Lion Heart. Song and a Prayer, leading sire twice in Louisiana, has sired graded stakes winners Genial Boy, Songster, What a Song, and Praying for Cash. These Lion Eyes is stakes placed, has produced 1 other registered foal, one of racing age, that being Kalahari, who is a 3-time winner in Mexico. This chestnut filly is engaged to the Louisiana Futurity, hip number 47, working 1/8. 10 and 3/5, 10.61 seconds. The time for hip number 47.
28 on the track, set to go in 8. This will be it. We'll take a break.
Hip 47 went 10 and 3/5, 10.61 seconds. Next on the track, ladies and...
We're taking a break, correct?
Yes, I got that. Thank you. Next on the track is hip number 28, consigned by Pike Racing Agent, You the Man, a chestnut colt by Can the Man, out of Pleasant Angel by Pleasantly Perfect. Can the Man, a graded stakes winner, a half-brother to the black-type winner Martha's Moon, this part of his first crop. Pleasant Angel, this is her first foal. Pleasant Angel is a half to the graded stakes winning Irish Jasper. This colt, You the Man, is engaged to the Louisiana Futurity and the Breeders' Cup. This will be the last horse in the second flight of this morning's sale. We will be taking a break following the work of 1/8 of a mile, horse hip number 28. 11 and 2/5, 11.41 seconds. The time for hip number 28, You Demand. We will now take a break again for track renovation here between hip number 47 and 48. Break of possibly up to between 20 and 30 minutes. So we will have a little timeout here. We do again appreciate you coming out for the Breeze Show this morning. We'll pick back up in a few minutes.
Get a time on the last one.
11.41, 11 and 2/5. And I have announced the break.
Thank you guys. Good job over there.
I was telling her when you said that. I'm old. Can you mix it all?
We need a designated job. You heard me? We're gonna need a designated job. Are you safe or what?
How much money you got, man?
Oh, well, let me see.
Yeah. Split it with me.
Yeah, okay. Martin, stay there, home. That's how you do it.
That's right, that's right. I'm not done.
41 to 40 is 2. Or, sorry, is 1. 41 to 60 is 2. 61 to 80 is 3. And 81 to 100 is 99. That makes us 4.
I've got 21 to 31, 15 to 3.
voice is great. No, his wife's having some medical issues, so he's over in Houston with her. She's finishing her recuperation, but fingers crossed, she's doing good. And he's been giving me telling me tips and everything. And he drove me over here a couple of times this week. Said, this is the setup, big thing, and so he really prepped me really well for this.
Did you get hit 25 at 10 and 1? 10.23. 10 and 1. Thank you.
Oh, sure.
Lay back down, girl. I want to serve you now. I know you worked hard
That's a lot.
today.
That's a lot. Right. back like 3 days later, I guess somebody over there said, yeah, no, your publicize is racing so much, you can't, you know, so they said, oh, no, everything's okay, you're fine. So,
So the guy that's used to be their salary guy is really big, but now he has something to do with he's the one, he's the big publicity and email from them. You know, I've told you before, don't be contacted. You know, nothing, everything needs to go through the J. See, one of the tracks that had one of the Japanese recovery races, one of the early ones, like they had like a display in their hall or something and showed the video of the last 5 areas. And the Japanese want everything to be by the book. So they want to get approval before they out there and just go in and say, we're screwing you. So I sent a nice email saying, here's the video. Well, tell them to go to the JRA. And I had to email back and say, no, see, the track that this is out there is not a JRA track. Well, tell them to send it directly to us. And it's like 2 days, I've been asking for a month, and 2 days before the thing, and finally they said, screw it, we're not going to deal with that. You know, and it's something, they don't want to deal with me, they don't want to deal with Goda, who's a great, you know, he speaks English, and, you know, the Japanese networks deal with him because he can communicate with me, and he, you know, we've been doing business for 25 years. You know.
yes.
Yeah, they're very controlling. And you would think if they were allowing all-day derby coverage at Lexington, that you would want them to show all the races. And I'd say, no, we want $10,000 to show all the races. So they do all-day derby coverage, and they never show any races. You know. Well, so what? How much can you talk? Yeah, talk about the CAD Center, you know, the infield.
I know.
It's the same stories every year. You know.
That's why half the NBC coverage is all, you know,
I could do without Carol Lipinski.
Yeah, I know. I'm with you on that too.
Yeah. And I could do without, what's his name, Olchek doing handicap. You know, I'm sorry.
I know. And I love hockey too. So yeah, I like to see him pick a winner or two.
The son that showed this is his roommates from Illinois and my son live in Texas. I think my roommate watching game basketball and I think watching hockey is. He loves it. You know what? He went to several people who went to high school go there, and one of them was Bill Parrish's son. Bill Sloan invited him to go on derby with him. But, you know, like you said, the lane's in, you know,
the announcer and evangelist. So I,
Okay.
I'm here.
I did not know that.
Okay. Hard to talk, right?
Also, I was telling people who were asking me about that, I said, he wasn't plus 50, I guess it was a scratch. 14 on the ice.
Okay.
I guess it was a scratch. I saw him wearing 14, so
Yeah.
he was, I put it last year, Kentucky hosted the NASCAR, she started plus 14. And he had a handicap purpose, he said his speed was straight side, they're going to go out, he's going to drop in, and start in position. So I started looking at it, like, let's see, he said, she'll be so far back, you'll never know something, she won't never know something.
If I'm not mistaken, wasn't Lemons Forever 14 too? Monoboy Girls, I know a lot better than Lemons Forever.
And everybody said, he wants to be in the money boys. See, Brown was playing and looking at the lead in his second last year. He came back to win the last year. Did better than last year's record.
That's something.
You know, it's not the pole position, so when they break out, it's a factor.
Looking at Lucky, who then won the Preakness 2 weeks later.
He got absolutely no shot.
Nick, that was the 10, the Super Saver year. They had an interesting little feature on Pharaoh yesterday on that NBC show. Oh, he's covered this many, and then they were presenting it like, you know, he's the American Gigolo, you know.
Yeah, how many has he done? How many has he bred now?
I think he said something like that, yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
I was kind of rooting for Audible a little bit because of that, because I did the Sire's Future and I bet into this year this time around.
Was it an audible?
Audible ran third.
So who ran first?
Justified.
Just
Justified. Some electronics companies, they have a new thing called an audit. Yeah, an audit, yeah. They were going to give one to everyone that wanted one if the horse won.
It's kind of like you could retire one of those snow leases.
That's right. That's going to happen. Someone's going to steal a face so you get the free taco regardless. You know, winning the Derby, you know, it's nice of them to go ahead and offer. You know.
What did he go off at? Did he go off at, was it 520? No.
Race one at 550.
Yeah,
Because our post time over there is 550. We had to push it back about 20 minutes. So we didn't run over. I got to say, if we'd have been running the same time, that would have been a quiet race ball because I'd have been watching the Derby.
Y'all were streaming it yesterday, huh? Y'all were streaming it, right?
Oh yeah, we had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sales Derby last night.
I have been out of it this year, honestly. I think what stakes is coming up on the 26th?
It's Legends Night.
Legends.
Yeah. We moved it from July back
started yesterday, I believe. They kicked off their week. Oh, really? Oh, Friday. Friday. Okay. Very cool. He's Commonwealth through and through. I think I saw it on Twitter. Yeah, because I remember seeing that. Because I follow Kurt on Twitter, not Legends. Yeah, no, perfect. Let it. Perfect.
All right, guys, ready when you are. Ready for horses. All right, Todd, as soon as we get our first view, we'll be sending them to the racetrack. 10-4, sounds good. We're ready.
We're ready here too. Okay, so hit 31 was official 10 and 2.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not 10 and 2. That's not 10 and 2, no. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started again here with our third flight for the Breeze Show this morning. We also will give you an official time for hip number 31. This is Rita. The official time is 10 and 2/5. 10 and 2/5 is the official time for hip number 31. This is Rita, when we had the timer malfunction earlier.
There, that's still debated.
And once again, ladies and gentlemen, we remind you that we will do our best to stay in the order of the catalog, but with some riding and staffing issues and changes back there, we're going to be probably having to dance around a little bit, but we do appreciate your patience and cooperation with that. We will try to stay as close to the order in the book as possible.
Hip number 48 on the track to gallop.
48. Now coming on the racetrack is hip number 48, consigned by Clear Creek Stud LLC agent, a chestnut colt by Star Guitar, out of tonight's wager by Valid Wager. Star Guitar, 4-time Horse of the Year in Louisiana, has sired 3 crops of racing age, including the multiple stakes winning Testing 1-2. Tonight's wager, champion imported 3-year-old filly in Puerto Rico, a stakes winner in her own right, has produced 9 other registered foals, 7 to race, 7 winners, including the stakes placed multiple winners Zippy Wager and Hello from Heaven, and the multiple winners Tilpa and KDB's Wager. An update to this colt: is not eligible for the Louisiana Futurity. This colt is not eligible for the Louisiana Futurity. That is an update since the catalog. Hip number 48 will gallop. Hip number 48 is going to gallop, not work this morning. Or actually now it's this afternoon. Right. That's right. Yeah. We also wanted to mention that Double Star did win the Equine Sales Derby last night, and that is credited to Star Guitar, the sire. Galloping by us here, hip number 48 by Star Guitar.
And you said 49 is going to work an 8?
Going to gallop.
Gallop. Okay, thank you.
Next up is hip number 49, consigned by Farm de Ali Racing Stable, Stormy Merlot, a chestnut filly by Get Stormy, out of White Merlot by Proud Accolade. Get Stormy, a Grade 1 winner, has sired 3 crops of racing age,
You got a chance to come right down here.
including 3 crops of racing age. The graded stakes winning 55, as well as the graded stakes place Clyde Image among the progeny of Get Stormy. White Merlot, graded stakes placed, has won 4 times at ages 3 and 4, set a new track record at Tampa Bay Downs for 6 1/2 furlongs, has produced 1 other registered foal, none of racing age. White Merlot, also a half to the 5-time winner Charing Cross. This filly is engaged to the Louisiana Futurity and the Breeders' Cup and will be galloping. Hip number 49 is galloping this morning.
Hip 50. Going an 1/8 of a mile. Hip 50 on the track to go an 8.
Hip number 49 just galloping on by there. We next will have Hip 50 come out on the racetrack. Hip 50 is consigned by Twin Oaks Training Center agent Invigorator, a bay colt by Guilt Trip, out of Wings of Pegasus by Include. Guilt Trip, a graded stakes winner and multiple graded stakes placed, this part of his first crop. Wings of Pegasus is stakes placed and has produced 1 other registered foal combined, who is placed at the age of 2. Wings of Pegasus also a half to the stakes place and multiple winner Rare Candy. Invigorator is engaged to the Louisiana Futurity and will be working 1/8 of a mile this morning. Hip number 50, Invigorator, now entering the turn. Once again, Invigorator will be working 1/8 of a mile. Invigorator now at the top of the stretch and prepared to work.
Going 8.
10 1/5, 10.36 seconds, the time for Invigorator. 10 1/5, 10.36. 10.36 seconds, 10 1/5, and that's hip 59 on the track now.
That's correct. Going at 8.
Now on the track, going 1/8 of a mile, is hip number 59, consigned by 5B Farm LLC agent, a dark bay or brown filly, by Forefathers out of Charlie's Moonbeam by Indian Charlie. Forefathers, graded stakes placed, has sired 6 crops of racing age. Charlie's Moonbeam has produced 5 other registered foals, 3 to race, 2 winners. The multiple winner, Lynn's Victor, Moonbeam team as well, and Charlie's Moonbeam is a hap to the stakes-winning Affair and Eddie B. Runs. This filly does have an update to the catalog. She is eligible for the Louisiana Futurity. Eligible for the Louisiana Futurity, hip number 59, working 1/8 of a mile, now coming to the top of the stretch. Ten and 3/5, 10.72 seconds, the time for hip number 59. 10 and 3/5, 10.72 seconds. 10 and 3/5, 10.72 seconds.
Hip number 53 on the track to gallop. 53 to gallop.
Next on the track is hip number 53, consigned by Farmed Ali Racing Stable, Love That Warrior. A bay gelding by Majestic Warrior out of Always for Love by Not for Love. Majestic Warrior, a Grade 1 winner, has produced 7 crops of racing age. Always for Love, a stakes winner, has produced 4 registered foals, 3 of racing age, 2 to race, 2 winners. Always Love April, a winner at 3, 4, and 5, and Love That Brown. Love That Warrior is eligible for the Louisiana Futurity and the Breeders' Cup. And will be galloping, hip number 53, galloping this morning. And now Love That Warrior at the top of the stretch will be galloping past us. Now on the track is hip number 60, consigned by Arndt Training Stable, Commercial Point, a gray or roan colt by Discreet Cat, out of Commercialize by Robin Dancer. Discreet Cat, a Grade 1 winner, has produced 9 crops of racing age, including the graded stakes Grade 1 winning Dad's Caps and Discreet Mark, Secret Compass as well. Commercialize, a stakes winner and a 4-time winner, is a sister to the stakes winning Thunder Breeze and the stakes placed Oso Polar, a full sister to those two. Produced 6 other registered foals, 6 to race, 5 winners. The multiple winners Rate Change and Commercial Appeal, Road Test, Commercial Flight, and the 4-time winner Overmarketed. This is an accredited Louisiana bred. That is an update to the catalog. An accredited Louisiana bred hip number 60, Commercial Point, will be working 1/8 of a mile.
Hip number 51 on the track, set to go in 8. 51 to go in 8.
Hip number 60 now coming to the top of the stretch, working 1/8 of a mile. .12 and a fifth, 12.24 seconds, the time for hip number 60, Commercial Point.
12.24 seconds, 12 and a fifth.
Next will be hip number 51, consigned by Boutte Sales Agent Adieu Mallory, a dark bay or brown filly by Greeley's Galaxy, out of Adieu and Farewell by Fraser River. That was 60, yes. This is 51 coming up next. Greeley's Galaxy, a Grade 2 winner, sire of 9 crops of racing age, including the Grade 2 winning Cluster of Stars and the stakes winning Greeley's Wish. The stakes placed Becker's Galaxy as well. Adieu and Farewell, an 8-time winner, has produced 8 other registered foals, 6 to race, 4 winners. Adieu My Friend, a 7-time winner. Grand Farewell, an 8-time winner. Another 7-time winner in Farewell Broadway, and the 5-time winner Adieu Gerald. Hip number 51 will be working 1/8 of a mile. Adieu Mallory now approaching the top of the stretch. Hip number 51 about to work 1/8 of a mile. 10 and 3/5 seconds, 10.75. The time for hip number 51, Adieu Mallory. 10.75 seconds, 10 and 3/5.
Ready for a horse when you are, Mike.
I thought he was talking to him back there. Yeah, he said hi. Yeah, I thought he was talking to him.
Yeah. It's either 53 or 58. He said.
Hip 56, set to go an eighth of a mile.
Next on the track is hip number 56, consigned by Crazy C Ranch agent. State Your Verdict. A Bay filly by Closing Argument out of Betsy Holly by Grindstone. Closing Argument, a Grade 3 winner, has been a leading sire in Louisiana, has sired 10 crops of racing age, including the graded stakes winning Little Gerda and Capital Account. Betsy Holly has produced 8 other registered foals, 7 to race, 4 winners, including the stakes winning Wire Me Bessie, the winner at 2 and 3, Decat, and Scalpel Please. State Your Verdict is an accredited Louisiana bred and will be working 1/8 of a mile. At the top of the stretch is hip number 56, State Your Verdict. 11 seconds flat, 11.05 seconds for state your verdict. 11 seconds, 11.05.
Be 5 on the track, set to going 8.
Next on the racetrack is hip number 55, consigned by Pelican State Thoroughbreds, a dark bay or brown colt by Half Hours out of Balaguin by St. Bayado. Half Hours, the leading sire in Louisiana 3 times, a Grade 2 winner, Balaguin, a sister to Ashmore, a full sister to Ashmore, a 4-time winner and a graded stakes placed gelding. Balaguin has produced 7 other registered foals, 7 to race, 7 winners, including the stakes placed Eyed Ball, winner of 16 races, Down the Road, winner of 8 races, Baby Reese, Lorenzo, and Shelby Song. Working 1/8 of a mile, hip number 55. And now approaching the top of the stretch, hip number 55, going to work 1/8 of a mile.
On the track, set to going 8. 61 to breathe.
10 2/5, 10.45 seconds, the time for hip number 55. 10 2/5, 10.45 seconds. 61. Now on the track is hip number 61, consigned by O.V. Sonny Moss Agent, Round Quarter.
56, please.
56 was 11 seconds flat. Hip number 61, Round Quarter, a dark bay or brown colt by Louis Michael out of Contessa de Gold by Artax. Louis Michael, a graded stakes winner, has sired 7 crops of racing age. Contessa de Gold, a winner at the age of 3, has produced 2 other registered foals, 2 to race, 1 winner, that being BCS Cat, a winner at the age of 3. Hip number 61 at the top of the stretch and going to work 1/8 of a mile. Ten 4/5, 10.91 seconds. The time for hip 61.
10 and 4/5, 10.91 for hip 61. Looks like 60.
On the track to go in 8. 63 to go in 8.
Next on the track is hip number 63, consigned by Pike Racing Agent, a bay colt by Yes It's True out of Cute Cadet by Officer. Yes It's True, a Grade 1 winner, has sired 15 crops of racing age, including the graded stakes winning La Verdad, the Big Beast, Proud Acolyte, and Aconite. Cute Cadet is stakes placed, has produced one other registered foal. Cute Cadet is a half to the 5-time winner Azuka Ann and the double winner in the Dominican Republic, Notorious Note. Hip number 63 will be breezing or going 1/8 of a mile. Hip number 63 now approaching the top of the stretch, going to work 1/8 of a mile. Ten seconds. 10.17 is the time for hip number 63. I believe that's the fastest time of the morning and the afternoon. Cofer's time, yes. Next on the track is hip number 52, Bright Mallory, consigned by Butte Sales Agent. A Chestnut filly by Time Bandit out of All Is Bright by Fraser River. Time Bandit, a graded stakes winner, has sired 16 crops of racing age. All Is Bright has produced 6 other registered foals, 4 to race, 2 winners, including the 14-time winner, Bright Kylie. Bright Mallory will be working an 1/8 of a mile. And just to make sure I have the accurate information out there, folks, hip number 18 had a time of 10.15. That is the fastest time of this session. Hip number 63 just went in 10.17, so 0.02 slower, but still a very fast time. 10.17, nothing to sneeze at for sure, but it is the second fastest time of the Breeze show. Hip number 52 working now, getting into the top of the stretch. Bright Mallory about to work an 1/8 of a mile.
64 on the track to go in 8.
Eleven and 1/5, 11.23 seconds, the time for hip number 52.
11.23 seconds.
Next up,
On that, please.
11.23. 11 and 1/5.
now on the track to work an 1/8 of a mile is hip number 64, consigned by OV Sonny Moss Agent, Boston Flash, a chestnut colt by Flashpoint out of Cynthia Rose by Theatrical. Flashpoint, a graded stakes winner, this part of his second crop. Cynthia Rose has produced 9 other registered foals, 7 to race, 5 winners, including the stakes-placed Oriental Bella and the 3-time winner Connie the Queen. Working an 1/8 of a mile, hip number 64, Boston Flash, now at the top of the stretch. Twelve and 2/5, 12.48 seconds, the time for hip number 64.
12 and 2/5. 12.48 seconds for hip 64.
Now on the track is hip number 66, which is listed in your supplement. Hip number 66, going an eighth of a mile, consigned by 5B Farm LLC agent. A bay colt by Painter, out of Zip to My Lou by City Zip. Painter, a grade 1 winner, this part of his second crop. Zip to My Lou was a winner at age 3, has produced one other registered foal. Zip to My Lou is a half to the graded stakes winning Cathman Blue and the stakes winning Cath Baloo. Eligible for the Texas Sales Futurity and the Breeders' Cup. Hip number 66, working an eighth of a mile. Hip number 66 is listed in your supplement.
I have several more supplements if anybody needs them.
At the top of the stretch, ready to work an eighth of a mile, hip number 66. Ten and 3/5, 10.62 seconds, the time for hip number 66.
10 3/5, 10.62 seconds.
Hip 54 on the track, set to go in 8. 54 to go in 8.
And now back in your regular sales books, hip number 54, going an eighth of a mile, consigned by Butte Sales Agent. My Hero Pappy, a chestnut gelding, that an update since the catalog, by Interactif. Out of Appalachiana by Langfure. Interactif, a graded stakes winner, has sired 4 crops of racing age. Appalachiana has produced one other registered foal, one to race, one winner, that being Feisty Embrace, a 2-time winner who is also stakes placed. Hip number 54 will be working 1/8 of a mile. At the top of the stretch, hip number 54, about to work an eighth of a mile. "11 seconds, 11.14 seconds, the time for hip number 54. Next on the track in your supplement is hip number 68, consigned by DW2 Equine, Flat Out Flirty, a dark bay or brown filly by Flat Out of Flirty Fits by Seattle Fits. Flat Out, a Grade 1 winner, this part of his second crop. Flirty Fits, a two-time winner, has produced two other registered foals, one of racing age, one racer. Gunner's Mate, a winner at 2 in Mexico. Working an eighth of a mile, hip number 68, Flat Out Flirty, now moving on the turn. Ten and 2/5, 10.50 seconds, the time for hip number 68, Flat Out Flirty. 10 and 2/5, 10.50 seconds.
This is a galloper, hip 69, set to gallop.
Next on the track is hip number 69. We should also tell you that hip number 67 is out. Hip 67 is out of the sale. Hip number 69, property of Coteau Grove Farms, Huge Cat, a bay gelding by Discreet Cat, out of Huge by Meadow Lake. Discreet Cat, a Grade 1 winner, has sired 9 crops of racing age. Huge is stakes placed and has produced 4 other registered foals, including a 2-year-old of 2018. 2 of them are racers. Huge is also a half to the 4-time winner, Polish Delight, and the 3-time winner, Really Delightful. This horse is eligible for the Breeders' Cup and will be galloping. Hip number 69 will be galloping.
70 on the track to gallop, 70 to gallop.
Hip number 69 was foaled in 2015 and is a 3-year-old. Also on the track to gallop is hip number 70, another 3-year-old, property of Coteau Grove Farms, Blessed Bloom, a dark bay or brown filly by Flower Alley, out of Pleasantly Blessed by Pleasant Tap. Flower Alley is a Grade 1 winner and the sire of 9 crops of racing age, including the Kentucky Derby winning I'll Have Another and the Grade 1 winning Luke's Alley. Pleasantly Blessed, a stakes winner, 11-time winner, has produced 3 other registered foals, 2 to race, both of those winners. Purely Blessed, 6-time winner, and Blessed de Cat, a winner at 3. Blessed Bloom is eligible for the Breeders' Cup, and there is an additional past performance listed in your supplement at Evangeline Downs on April the 6th. Blessed Bloom galloping past us now.
the 8th was 10.50, 10 and 2/5.
Both hips numbers 71 and 72 are out. Hips numbers 71 and 72 are both out.
Okay. 60 something. I know that's helpful.
62 set to go in 8. 62 on the track to go in 8.
Bingo 162.
Back in your regular catalogs, now on the track is hip number 62, consigned by Twin Oaks Training Center agent, a Bay filly, by Fed Biz, out of Court Reception by AP Indy. Fed Biz, a multiple graded stakes winner, this part of his first crop. Court Reception, a sister to Indy Lead, a 3-time winner. Has produced 13 other registered foals, 11 to race, 8 winners, including the stakes winning, the graded stakes winning Ruby's Reception, the stakes placed Heritage Hall, and the multiple winner Angelo's Ashes, who is a winner at both 3 and 4. This filly is eligible for the Breeders' Cup and will be working in 8th.
What was it, Mike?
62.
Come in, Foster. 73 on the track to go in 8. 73. I told him to give that horse plenty of space, let it get through the wire. I hope he does.
Hip 62 now moving through the turn and approaching the top of the stretch. Hip number 62 about to work an 1/8 of a mile. Ten seconds on the dot. The fastest time of the day. Hip number 62. 10 seconds exactly.
With all that paper.
10 seconds exactly. The fastest time of the day. 10 seconds.
Now getting ready to work is hip number 73, consigned by 5B Farm LLC agent Overly Sweet by Overanalyze out of Sweet Talkin' Hottie. Overanalyze, a grade 1 winner, this from his second crop. Sweet Talkin' Hottie is stakes placed and has produced 1 other registered foal. working an eighth of a mile. Number 73, Overly Sweet. 11 and 11. 11.19 seconds.
11.19. 11 flat.
Yes, sir.
We have 3 heads left. They're all Bouttes. Miss Boutte wants the same rider and Tracy. We'll move them as fast as we can. You may just want to alert them that's what's going on.
We have 3 horses left, all from the Boutte sales agent. They will all have the same rider, so we will try to move that along as quickly as possible. We do have 3 horses remaining. Hips.
They're going to have them all 3 ready is what they're telling me. They're just going to have to wait on her here and see. I think they're getting the first 1 or 2 over here now.
All right, 57, 58, and 65. They will all have the same rider, and we will try to move through those as quickly as possible.
And just take your time where you're as long as you need to keep going down. hip 57 coming to the track to go in 8th. It's 57.
Hip 57 will be coming out onto the track now. Hip 57, consigned by Butte sales agent. Given Kisses, a gray or roan filly by Point Given out of Blackberry Kisses by Donerail Court. Point Given, Horse of the Year and double classic winner, has sired 14 crops of racing age, including the graded stakes winning Points of Grace, Sealy Hill, Coil, and Go Between. Blackberry Kisses, a 3-time winner, has produced 4 other registered foals, two to race, both winners. Great Kiss, a 2-time winner at 3, and Tease Black Irish, also a winner at 3. Given Kisses is eligible to the Louisiana Futurity and will be working 1/8 of a mile. Hip number 57. Hip number 57 now moving through the turn. Given Kisses will be working 1/8 of a mile. Ten and 2/5, 10.44 seconds. 10 and 2/5, the time for hip number 57.
10.44 seconds. 10 and 2/5. Thank you.
58's coming up. 58's coming up to going 8. They're giving the rider just a few minutes to catch your breath. Everything's good. We'll be right ready with the other.
Now coming on to the track is hip number 58, consigned by Boutte sales agent a bay gelding, that an update since the catalog, by Star Guitar out of Blonde Bullet by Red Bullet. Star Guitar, 4-time Horse of the Year in Louisiana, and the sire of last night's Equine Sales Derby winner Double Star. Blonde Bullet was a winner at 3, 4, and 5. This is her first foal. She is by Preakness winner Red Bullet. Hip number 58 will be working 1/8 of a mile.
Gelding, yes. Bay gelding.
Some were already correct, some were
Yeah.
or updated, I should say.
$58.
Hip 58 moving through the turn and approaching the top of the stretch, going to work 1/8 of a mile. Ten and 3/5, 10.71 seconds, the time for hip number 58.
10 and 3/5, 10.71 seconds. $65 is it. Okay.
That was a definite one.
You guys heading out tonight?
Michelle speaks to her, so she's going to come back her now, right? Seats are sometimes.
Yeah, I think so.
Ready to break it down? What time is your flight here? Okay, good. I'll take these back to the office.
That'll deserve it, but I'm ready to get to anybody. That's it.
Well, how many days straight have y'all been going?
Oh,
Huh?
you got your Wednesday, I think, is on?
Yeah, but y'all came straight from another one.
Yeah, from Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did actually some kind of boat race last weekend.
Ooh, God bless you.
Thank you. And then we did Texas right before Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah, so y'all are going on like
How's it
14,
going today?
15 days.
Yeah, yeah. I will follow that.
4
everywhere I
weeks.
go.
Yeah, 4 weeks straight of horses.
Wow.
These here will take me 3 weeks to get caught up. The other one.
Yeah.
All right, they have 65 tacked and ready. They're going to meet Tracy. Let her hop on, and that will be it.
Roger that.
They're both tired, I can tell you that. They're both exhausted. Get going. Yeah. Right, exactly. There's not one in Lafayette or Albuquerque. There's a Ruby Tuesdays and that Mercer. I'm just saying. It is off of college. Mm-hmm. Are you serious? Oh my God. That's so typical Ruby, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Kind of like what FTPOA does, but bigger camera.
They are phenomenal. It's actually, it's not bad. If you go out here,
The best thing
you
they've
go
done
south
in the
on
last couple of
49,
years is
you
stop
go
us
two
with all this
exits,
comedy.
you're in
Nothing during the
that
meeting.
passage.
All right, everybody, here comes the last one.
All right, guys, coming on the track to go. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. See you in a little while.
Our final horse of the day now coming out onto the track. Hip number 65, consigned by Butte sales agent Customs in Dixie. A Bay filly by Custom for Carlos, out of Diva from Dixie by Dixieland Band. Custom for Carlos, a graded stakes winner, is among the leading sires in Louisiana. Diva from Dixie has produced 2 other registered foals, 1 to race. She is also a half to the stakes-winning Political Wife. Customs in Dixie is eligible for the Breeders' Cup. Will be working 1/8 of a mile. Moving through the turn, hip number 65, our final worker of the day, working 1/8. Ten and 3/5, 10.79 seconds. The time for hip number 65. 10.79, 10 and 3/5. And that concludes the Breeze Show today. That's our last horse. We thank you all for your patience with everything we were going through this morning. We do appreciate you for being here as well. And we look forward to seeing you tomorrow for the sale, which will start at 1 p.m. in the sales pavilion here at the Equine Sales Company. Thank you again for coming out. And our thanks also to all of our technical team over here. And we want to say hopefully the sale will be terrific tomorrow, and we look forward to seeing you then.
Have a good one, everybody.
Do you keep
Well
these?
done.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you so much.